Yo, Twitch chat, what's up? That's me, Keniki. I'm about to play with you, etc. I hope you're gonna have a decent time while watching me play. I'm going to be playing in a prelim. Therefore, officially kind of foregoing the, chasing after those two. As I have better things to do, but we're gonna chase a little bit after the prelim still. So, you know. Alright, chatters. Are we live? Did I turn on the stream? Why did you hear it? We done for 2 minutes. 3 minutes till the prelim. Lie. First, indeed. You sure are hung. You sure are hung. You sure are hung. Right, Twitch chatters, how are you doing today? "21 player prime, pretty humongous." 22. Wow. Don't care about this dead game, I'm here only for the music. Then request. New season surprise should be big, definitely. Big problems for a time. Not sure when is the first tournament that is gonna cost points. I guess I can check it. MTGO schedule. Blue Jeans. Pioneer qualifier. Let's say Pioneer qualifier at PTQ. It's PTQ, right? Qualifiers are the most common way for players to use their QPs. The winner of each of those Swiss-style top 8 events will earn an invitation to the upcoming set championship. Yeah. Not even sure if I'm allowed to play in those. I'm able to play in supers, but I don't know about qualifiers TBH. Like, let me find actually some info about that. I can probably find it pretty quickly. Fuck me in the barn. Yeah, we can play in qualifiers. I guess because they give the points. Do you actively want to play Pioneer and Mage to limit that? Well, let's just waiting my options. Free Thunderkin Awakeners lurking in the sideboard. Ready to take over the game as soon as I'm allowed to. So we need to enchant a Shocklands. So I guess we're gonna go Breeding Pool Red, most likely. To have all the colors so that we can save the fetch for a Jomnath, because I don't think it's gonna mess my colors. Because there's cast a fairy. So it's gonna not cast Reef though. But it's not true if I name White either. So let's go with red. Turn 1, the RC is gonna get bounced by my Teferi. I will board Awakeners in this matchup too, and we're gonna see if they're gonna be Gucci. We shall try. That's Grixis. Well, it's not Lurus. It's some kind of a weird champ deck, actually. Do I want my next Rosep to be fixed into a Reef? We'll be playing a Mulder anyway, so I don't think so. I have like Counter Tefari plus Harbinger for more options later on to like pow it anyways, and we have our next turn set up. Probably fetch like green source with it anyways. Like a sample garden only. Bjork. Does plastic mines always look a little bit unsettling because on paper you're not going to meet something like that. Maybe there is a version like that actually, I don't know. Probably not. No black. Fotsis, my Muldrifter, yeah. Oh, there's an old border, yeah, but you don't see like this combination of border and artwork. rather. Assume my opponent takes Muldrifter and be surprised if they take anything else. Yeah. It's a decent draw. Let's go Harbinger. Again, Reef or Muldrifter here? I think Muldrifter. TBH. And pick up Reno, keep the second Teferi because I can, because I have 2 blockers with Snapcaster now, so... I don't know, seems like a decent situation. Need to kill both creatures to attack my Teferi. Fotzi's, okay. Fotzi's top of my deck, friend. Okay, my point being a deck with all of discard spells, the Awakener should be okay here, because they always discard Reef, right? So you can... Awakener should help against that. As long as it's not gonna be jump attacking, which might happen, I guess, but... Promising I can play it some more, but so far I have never thought... I've never relied on it or thought, thank god I have the fish. Okay. Good quote. What's weirder is that many of the NA viewers play the same store. Do you think it's possible that some of the viewers learned about Canis_MTG from other players from the store, or was it independent? Could be. Independent in your case. Okay, in that case it is extreme weird jump. Thank you for the raid, Zam. Still haven't seen a more than 3 mana, more than 2 mana permanent card. But they play 2 fast lands, so they're not playing Street Rave. It's not that. Therefore, it is a bit puzzling. Blue. What's that? Murktide. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Murktide Regent. Murktide Regent. Oh! Nice draws. From the chandelier. When I said nice draws, I actually meant that ironically, as they weren't particularly nice. But I think we're still winning. Ghost, question mark, question mark, question mark, who knows? Ghostly actions, ghostly moves. Not blocking Kahira here, insane. Cezanne raid brought no viewers, or what? Let's forget Fury doesn't have flash. It'd be pretty quick to remember that once you play with this deck a bit. Big Droid Dragon is a 4/4. Reason to hold the Fury instead of having 2 lethal threats. They have no cards, so they're gonna top deck. I guess I'll just play the Fury. So they play Dragon, we're gonna kill them. If they play other creature, if they play a creature, you're gonna kill them, right? So and it seems logical to play the Fury. I know Elemental's a great deck, whether you like it or not. Nostalgia, it's been the easiest for me to win with so far. Tank versions of Colossus next set. How do you imagine that? Okay, kid chat. Hello, Sneaky Misato. Aren't you playing the prelim? I guess you can be playing and watching. They're playing the Dragon, that's why they're not playing Lorus. They're playing a lot of discard. I think I'll board out the Sprawls. I'm gonna have the Awakeners for the curve. No, I don't think I want Force of Negotiations. I'll train my Fury. It's not that great against the Dragon decks, but because it doesn't kill the Dragon. The Awakener is in the sideboard. Elemental is the polar opposite of KCI. Kinda wild how much Kaneki likes it. Have you seen the Omnath Reef Ephemerate turns? Those are kinda combo. But if I was winning a lot with Jand, I'll be playing Jand. Like, that's just the truth, chat. Yeah, we're trying out the Awakener. That was the first match because it seems like it, like, the guy who won with it seems to like it a lot and might have a good reason. It's probably best for me to play the Harbinger, but not find. I guess. It is a weird champ and that like doesn't give me blue. No, okay, well. I mean, I'll wait. I'll let the Dragon hit me once. Do you think 2017 Canister would have exclusively played Lantern after Sega's release? No, I think you're mistaken, like, because the thing that draws me to those decks all the time is that I have an easy time winning. And, like, that's it, right? If I had an easy time winning with Jand, I would be the Jand guy. But Jand sucks, so I don't have an easy time. Alright, let's play 1-1. Weren't you playing Lantern a lot when your KC win rate was way higher? No, it wasn't back then because I didn't play KCI and I didn't know what was my win rate with it. Mm-hmm. Counter. I mean, it's not that I just play to win because I certainly also play decks are kind of bullshit sometimes. Or I convince myself that some decks are good when they're not. But yeah, I try to claim that I'm a spike. Even though, you know, in practice it's different. It makes Flamekin better, which usually would cut in this matchup, right? Yeah, I think so. But it's playing a Grixis Murktide, so it's like different, but it doesn't have moons, so I don't need spells much. Oh. Ira Gavan. Raga Gavan. Raga Gavan. Oh. Raga Gavan. Oh. I play that endurance or not? Still not selling bowling on mana sources, okay. Well, good thing I'm not a salesman, I'm a Magic the Gathering professional player, so I don't need to sell you on anything, I need to play games. Jacob. Straight for the removal. They have it or win if they don't. They hesitated. They have the removal, so now we're trying to draw a land and bounce the endurance, and then they have 2 cards versus me having a lot of cards. Not removal, bolt specifically. I would definitely call bolt removal. I would also call it unholy hit removal. So, yeah. Lint. Fuck, kurwa mać. Canister, boards out for Utavia's pros, also canister. It's like there was kind of there was some meme like where it was like me sewing. Haha, fuck yeah, I love it, so great. Me ripping, it sucks, I hate it. So like this is what we see in the on the screen right now. Also, I can't wait to draw Thunderkin Awakener, by the way. Actually, could push it to Fury, so not too bad. Yeah, griefing even not sewing. Sewing is the normie way, and griefing is the canister Twitch.tv meme version. But I can pitch Fury to Endurance. When I get griefed, it feels bad in the moment, but I know I'm winning the game because their deck sucks. What about if they play Living End? Thank you for the gifted sub, Portable Head. Portable Hand. 3 mana. I guess you know I bounced Endurance. Well, I didn't. Maybe I should have just done it. I guess. Fuck. Yeah, just bounce this Endurance. Let's have a few more swords on the play. And let's like it's. I think I'm lower on Fury in general because Endurance kind of answers the things that Fury answers like nicely. If I go down to no Furies, or just like 1 Fury. Hmm. 1 Fury to tour with Harbinger. 7 jump. You know what deck is great against Living End? Reanimator. Well, putting amulets in your putting Titan in your graveyard, I guess, is pretty potent. What if they simply discard their Fee Maca? I've heard on the internet once that it's pronounced macabre, not macabre. I don't know. Tilsim card is Sanderkin Awakener. It is to help with Reeves getting killed, discarded, violated, and otherwise affected. Sanderkin is Cyber's a surprise. Sure. It is, yeah, that's a new thing that I'm trying. It's macabre. Exactly. It's macabre. Playing Mulligan to 6, so we won. Except for if I ever draw a third land, which is gonna happen. Which is going to prompt me to add a 25th land, which is going to be followed by a 6 land into 6 land into Mulligan to 4 and die. Like, I never... It's always very hard to judge whether you should just Solitude, like, Ditch Ephemerate and Solitude this, maybe. Because it has low, kind of low chance of actually working. They're never playing out creatures like this. Now I have, you know, 2 Jomnavs, which is kind of a lot of Jomnavs. Especially if you give them the monkey mana, they will always keep up interaction, so you can't ephemerate. So let's try this approach. Especially since they're the discard deck. Of course, kind of sad not to play this versus the monkey, but... I mean, maybe I should play it still and not grab a thing, like, because it is worth a card when it blocks a monkey. It's gonna get either removed or block the monkey, which is good. So arguably, That's something I should do anyways. And then only a solitude if needed. Yeah, that's true. It's true, actually. Sure, have more guns. It's no real use of not attacking. They attack me, steal my land. I could be cutting myself from playing Omnath. I play my fucking Reef. Yes. Chad, did you know that I didn't know it was a guy singing in Modern Talking until today? X's matchup seems annoying. That depends on the card's break. If your opponent Raga wants you from turn 1 and you like kinda stumble, then it seems like a terrible matchup. If they don't Ragavan you and you have freelance in your opening hand, they can't win. Big time famous in Germany? Yeah, I'm not German. You ever try and settle Mariner in here for the highly interactive slash SWAT removal decks? Mariner, I played with it early. It's not a very good card and doesn't yield many victories. Which, when I cut it, it instantly made the deck much better. I have Ragavan, number 3. Awakener would be a good draw here. Buy back the Reef. That like would do the advertised thing. And yeah, like Mariner is all Gucci in your like best draws, but then imagine you are drawing a. Imagine you draw a hand that is not like your top percentile of hands, and you draw Lens, Mariner, Mariner, and you're like, oh yeah, play the Mariner, nothing happens. Play the Mariner, nothing happens. Similar voice was similar, a little bit less so, but similar. Come on. Reef stealing should be legal. I wouldn't hate drawing that myself. Can I ephemerate this? Please. Oh yeah, sure. Fuck you, canister. All your spells before fought seals and just roll ends. Simply. Would rather on top, kinda would rather get a Jomnath maybe. Awakener, Host. They get the trigger from Reef now too. They didn't shuffle my graveyard. They are not aware of my technology, chat. Not like it's a good draw now though. Sure, discard last. Nice to us. Nice fucking game, Moro. Well designed. I'll claim that was unfortunate, because it really was a bit unfortunate, but yeah, like that's how life is in the Ragavan world. Run, 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 run. Run, run. Ay, 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 ay. Is it justified not to play Ragavan if you have red mana in your deck? Yes. As a certain planeswalker that's both good at drawing lands and killing Ragavans. To an extent, it's not good at killing the dashed Ragavans, and as you might have noticed, I've lost 2 dashed Ragavans. At the same time, you know, it would not be a good top deck past when like the against the third Ragavan. It would be good against the first and second maybe. If it would make me not Solitude the first Ragavan, I guess, then it would have been nicer. Yeah. Endurance is also great at blocking Ragavan. That does come up a lot when Endurance jumps in to protect. So, you know, I know the game a little bit in general, and, you know, there are different occurrences that can happen in the game, and I know, like, most of them have happened to me. And, it is true. It's true. I'm not sure if it mattered, but actually I did get to tutor with the flanking Harbinger. But I did get to tutor a Reef, which was a situation where if they have a removal, they actually steal it and draw a card off of it. For sure. Which was kind of, I don't know. Probably, well, both of my draws would be better if this was a Utopia Sprawl, so maybe I still misboarded and should have only had the Harbinger. I should not have had Harbinger against a discard heavy deck, which my opponent's deck was. Well, Sprawl doesn't help against discard much either, although it does help with opening hands. While Harbinger is actually kind of bad in opening hand and a bad top deck. Yeah, I kept the Harbinger because the Awakener synergy too, so I wanted to keep it for that reason, but I think that was Not perfect. I tragically lost my phone on Friday, which meant that I wasn't able to enjoy Canister MTG's stream for a few days. Thankfully, I can now just check out the VODs at Canister MTG's new channel, Canister VODs. I will just put on some gacha in the background and escape from reality for some time. Well, now you can watch my live stream. Sprawl helps your deck being functional. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So I misboarded actually. I was not unlucky. But we're learning. Freaking Delver, imprisoned in the moon. My Arlene court, not embraced by the moon. When they even print that card, it's from Eldritch Moon. Not a mountain, Magus of the moon. Where's throwing cards from Kami of the crescent moon? Chat. What's this piece of furniture? What is this even? A desk? But like it's... I don't know. It's not straight. Weird. I think it's not a desk, it's something different. Drawing table, some sort of a desk. The thing flips up to reveal a flat surface, okay. Thank you for the sub, for the reset, Gabrov. Who's trying your tournament? Obviously, it's Bob the dog. No shit. It's Tuesday already. Sure, sure. The opponent. Blaming the opponent. That's always easier than to blame yourself. Just like I blamed my opponent for being more lucky than I was, but in the end I actually could have probably sideboarded in a way where I would have the Utopia Sprawls in my deck and I would have not died to not having mana. In my deck that whose curve starts at 3. And I'm playing very full lands. There's something life total 10. Oh no, Velos Summer are gonna keep playing for longer now. Just another Gabriel Nassif. Okay, and now we'll opponent will activate their Inkmoth Nexus, s'il vous plaît. And afterwards they will come to play their turn. The second Urza Sagas counter on Urza Sagas and make some token. Nothing has your Polish accent. Probably. Sad music. Yo, it's using the same words that he used in the Duda song. What did Einstein say? Book of Fables? The Bible, nothing but a Book of Fables. Did Einstein say that? I hope the Sultan of Brunei got offend deeply and cancel all anti-gay laws. Could be. Anti-LGBT and death by stoning legislation in Brunei. As Prime Minister, Bolkiah spearheaded legislation that would introduce the death penalty for homosexuality and adultery by stoning, effective from April 3, 2019. Wow. Einstein wrote to Gutkind, the Bible is a collection of venerable but still rather primitive legends. No interpretation, no matter how subtle, can change anything about this for me. Well said, Einstein. Do you think I was gonna pay 2 with the chance and play? Yeah. Punishable by caning or reprisement? What's caning? Wasta. Okay. How is caning different than whipping? Weird tone shift between these songs, yeah. True. Just like a weird tone shift between Gabriel Nassif and actually winning his game. To use a cane, well, that makes sense. Obviously. I mean, like, just at Google, wow. Translated caning to huosta, which, like, would be the same word that you'd use for whipping, I think, in Polish. Because, like, huosta, the Polish word is not implied to be with a cane. Yo, what do we see? The fairy hero of Dominaria. Can someone explain to me why Bob the Dog's opponent isn't using Ink Moth? Well, they're spending their mana on different stuff, seems like. Come on, Gab, just time the person out, make actions. The fairy minus. Why no attack? Question mark. I'm not playing this game. Sebastian summoning sick, yes. Vamos a la playa. Vamos a la playa. Oh, oh, oh. Vamos a la playa. Oh, oh, oh. Vamos a la playa. Oh, oh, oh. Vamos a la playa. Chad, you know what would be funny if Gabriel Nassif would time out? I guess the Mandela attacking the Enigma was kind of weird, champ. Can you activate an Enigma and then mutate and trade an attack? I think so. I don't know. I don't see a reason why that wouldn't be the case, but... Counter bouncing buff. Oh, I don't know. Do whatever, Gap. Guess if you do whatever, you can lose. I know, let it resolve. Whatever. I don't know. Actually, it is kind of hard. Counter draw is fine. If you want to dive the ballista off the top of the deck, from the top of the deck. I think the ballista is stacked now, right? Because that was a Tefari minus. So opponent's next also is a ballista, so you might kind of need to. Ballista's in the graveyard, right? No, I don't see it in the graveyard. Wait, is it in the graveyard? Why is it in the graveyard? It shouldn't be. That might be a different ballista. Vamos a la playa. Oh, oh, come on, I was watching. Vamos a la playa. Oh, results for round 1 of the modern preliminary event were just posted. Round 2 will begin in 2 minutes. Hope that wins the match. Curious. Okay. Curious. Vamos a la playa. I got so unlucky when I lost the round. It was so insane, and I should have won. I was more deserving rather than my opponent. Absolutely true and non-toxic. Deserving in a random game is definitely a case, I think. Peace and happiness. I was live, I was waiting for Nassif to do that. Pera versus Nassif. Low chances. Cancer pie. What a fucking loser. Alright, let's go. Let's go to Gab. Let's go to Gab's chat and I'm going to say funny comment and I'll say still playing. Lol, I'm already done with my round, nerd. And just leave it here. And we can try to play a vintage game, I guess, because I have the vintage league. Maybe we're gonna find an opponent. Hi there. Will you take a moment to go over your cyber and some of your choices? No, but you will take a moment to read my article on Hallelujah and then ask any like specific questions that you have on top of that, because I explained everything here. Or most of it. Well, probably not everything. The Awakeners are there to beat, Interaction and Reef. In theory, I wanted to see if they play well against Ren specifically. Alright, let's make a prediction. Will we get paid before clock hits 6:30? Yes. No. I believe Elemental's the best deck in Modern right now. It's the one I have the easiest time winning with, but I mean, the best, it's like not by huge margin, and it's probably not the best, or like, I mean, it's like not the best either. It's a very good deck. It's a tier 1 deck. I was sad for the lack of memes in the article. Well, sometimes I produce serious content, so in serious content I just talk about gameplay, and then you can watch my stream and then he's gonna see memes here, right? What if somebody doesn't like the memes and cares about the information, right? And they're gonna go read the article and they were like, oh no, memes here, fuck, I don't want to be entertained, I want to just get boring sideboard guide. I wish you could bet in chat in Poland, yeah, it does suck. Kaniki, do you have any relationship advice for the fellas in chat? I don't know. Have you tested the Asmo Reanimator deck? I played with it once a while ago and it was super bad, but maybe, I don't know. I played the same deck, like I played this deck list. Yeah, I played something identical to this almost a month ago and it was not close to playable, didn't feel close to playable. But I only played I only lasted 3 matches and I stopped, so maybe. Free Expedition map, what is this sideboard for? Grinding matchups? Void Winnower? Is Void Winnower good against people? A humbling moment was when I reanimated a Archon of Cruelty and I still just died in the game because it was bad. Died to a removal. For Portable Hall. Yeah. For Portable Hall is not too bad. It's like the recent pieces, etc. And it's an artifact for the construct, so might be okay. Maybe better than ending. Probably is better than ending in a 2-color deck, right? Especially Saga one. Looking better and better for doubters. Perhaps we built in by VPN. Okay. Well, sounds nice actually. To be able to bet on Twitch predictions. Good morning, Canister. Good morning, Tapo. __ Lolo. Okay, choose prediction outcome. Choose the outcome. No. That means that what it is. And we're gonna play. We are in a modern league with Gachi Hypergenesis. I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to try the Asmo Reanimator again, but just that deck was so bad for me the first time I played. Gachi Hypergenesis was... I was so too with it and I felt bad. So I don't want to play with it again, but maybe I could. Yeah, like, but I think I was playing like this, I don't know, almost card for card. And one thing that was impressive to me was Archon of Cruelty and Ephemerate. That seemed potent. Okay, please don't forget about the butterfly today. What butterfly? They already forget? Are you done making game objects? Game objects are not very good, unfortunately. Butterfly these nuts across your face. XT got them. Fuck. I don't understand, but... Missing portable holes. Yes, I can buy the portable holes. Also, don't forget about the dragon. What dragon are you talking about? Dragon distance on your first ZD What? Portable hole is 0.31, insanely expensive card. Not sure Sundering Titan or Winnower is worth it. I wanted to test them. Vested Focal decks and Cascade decks. Fair. Regardless, instead of buying, like, despite buying the holes. Okay, let's drop from the league with the Gachi Hypergenesis. It sucks. I think we can play a quick game with Reanimator. EKSR masz pozdrowienia od Ugina. Okay. Od jakiego gina? Also check out the sponsor of the stream, Huel. If you're sick of eating, you could just drink your meals and Huel lets you do that. Od ugina, co mu się chuj wygina. Okej. Okay. Od ugina... Ugina. Why Principe has 26 trophies? This is really bad. Well, why are you playing 3 maps is, I guess, a question that I didn't ask, but I should have. Like, what's the idea of 3 maps? 3 maps. Reanimator deck. Oh, male versus Reanimator. These are bleeding, maybe yours. Fight Grave yes, while you have the maps. I'm having so much cam. But you saw the MTG collection before, is it easy annoying? Well, if you sell to like Godbots, it's gonna be easy, but you're not gonna gain that much. Because like Godbots buy, I think, collections, but they like pay 75 cents per ticket. 16 cards XL, by the way. Still. Does this do anything against male? They have instant sorceries creatures, so no. This Archon. Oh, this kill 3 lands can be good though. I'm angry for this. I mean, I would rather reanimate Archon rather than Emissary, right? So what do you name? Instant? Sorcery? Who knows, right? Terrasodon can kill 3 lands, but it also doesn't really clock then. Yeah, I think I'll get the Priest. TBH. I thought I had Oval Chase, but Oval Chase doesn't even do anything. Let's check. Card Hoarder. Even tickets. No, sell, even tickets. Okay. Our current rate 90 per ticket. Damn. Trap. Half their mill is each not target. Well, it's more so that the half their mill is weird types. Put unmarked grave to mark grave. I really don't want to draw more. I guess. Nice take, by the way. Thanks. How much does mana traders pay? Like recently, I've been doing well in tournaments on Modo, and I got like a few top 8s here and there, and I like suddenly I have 2,600 tickets. I went to sell some of that. TBH. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. Nice sec. Think somebody better check before selling 1,000 tickets. Check what? I'll check if mana trader is paying more. Okay, so against mail, you have no sideboard because somebody didn't think of putting the mail cards into the sideboard. Anti-mail cards into the sideboard. Yet when I progenitus can unmarked grave. Well, you can play progenitus, and then if you have cookbook progenitus with an empty deck, so that like technically makes him previous as long as you are not like as you're winning with the cards that you have in hand, which is also another given. Free hand. I did not know Vindicate was playable, I just thought it was like an iconic card. Well, you're not wrong, it's exactly how it is with Vindicate. Mana Traders is paying 0.83 per ticket of $1. So I don't know why card, like, I have no idea why Cartel is buying them for so much more than everybody else. Don't accept me, bro. Spierdalaj, no. It's fine, it's fine. It's not that bad, it's actually okay. Actually, I could have played around it, right? By playing under book previously. So I'm a buffoon. At least to an extent. More volume and bigger is always better spread, maybe. I guess. Very true. It's gonna pressure. Don't know what happened. I just keep winning and somehow have 2,600 ticks. It's the opposite of my MTG experience. Yeah. I mean, I also don't all often have that many. I turned for kill. That was pretty nice. Kill with the Saga and books, and like my opponent played 2 graveyard hate cards and they didn't matter. Oh, mill 13. Shucks. Whoops. 26. Draw 3. Okay, actually kind of shucks. Nice. Archive trap, archive trap. Tank, 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 concede. Typical male players. Maybe one P-holes. Kill the crab on the draw. Or maybe I indeed don't want to Yarmaya Grave, because it sounds kind of bad. I'm not sure how effective the Progenitus truly is. Oh, I didn't see that. Is P-hole really better than P-ending? Well, only 2-color deck, you tell me. I think I should mulligan, because this isn't really gonna... It's not gonna really win. This win? One land? No, I don't think so. This has Saga, so I'm gonna keep. Wait more Candace Archive Trap, yeah. Much flats, fetch for Golden Shrine, play. Void Mirror, opponent in response, trap you, trap you, trap you. Canister, shucks, nothing I could have done against such a strategy. Portable Hall is not only better versus CMC2 TBF, there is a downside. Well, there's Ura Saga in this deck, and which makes constructs which are gonna get bigger, and there is also something else that I forgot. Well, you have Sagas as a colorless land, so ending is also weaker. Oh, Ancestral Echo. I think he could do a comeback? No. I don't think so. What's the lore behind the sack to food 6 damage? Asmo a harmadik résznek Kulakar is the author of the Underworld Cookbook, which is some insane foods, and then the insane foods make... I don't know, I think they poison people. But who knows for sure. Weird choice. Yeah, I guess not a weird choice. Remember the oval chase? Come on. You know, get the oval chase. It got mailed. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think there is anything to search with the saga. You can try to cast the thing from the graveyard. If I make 2, if I make a token, make 2 foods. Kill, then 6, 9, so it's not close to killing. Needle field, is that gone? It is, yeah. Well, if I balance drown, I'm not gonna beat drown, yeah. It's unfortunate, but true. Not dead, it though, still. They do have, you know, a lot of cards in hand, but I'm not that dead. Well, I am dead. I can't play leagues at 101, I just feels bad, man. So it's so bad. Games were very close. I cut the useless map and now they pro into the sideboard. Prelim delayed, I got a buy. Several maps are sus to me. Yeah, the maps are useless. I don't know why we're playing the maps. Play blinds with my pump your constructs? No, because it pitches to Solitude, so it makes them think I have Solitude. I play one map in the sideboard. At best. I'm going to be playing a Liliana. And do you want map against grindy matchups? You saga for map, saga map. Map, saga map, saga map. What are the price for the prelim? Qualf, 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 qualf. QPs, qualifier points. Then you can play in tournaments that require them. On weekends, typically. What was the Pry Piecer? Should I keep this hand? I guess I was playing Street Race in this deck before. And this deck is not playing Street Race. Playing Asmos with no Street Race. Weak hand, I agree. Yeah, it sucks. This looks better. You're welcome. No, don't cast a discard spell. Come on. Come on. How do you play almost discard spell? What? It was so nice. It's about to be so nice. But I swung because I value my life total highly. Didn't even need it. What? They did need it, or I would reanimate Archon of Cruelty on turn 2. What was chance? Seems like. Okay, I thought they're gonna moon me. How big of a problem is Obosh? Should they play in Obosh? I think not that big right now. Also, hello Canis, how's the race going? Well, the race is not much of a race anymore, I guess. Not like heavily trying. So I'm playing a prelim instead of playing leagues. The fact that I discarded Unmarked Grave is also kinda sad. Kendrick Spike doesn't play real tournaments. Yeah, well, that's a bit of a limitation, I agree. Indigo Bosch? No. It's like, you know, they played it already. Well, 8. Must be nice. Curious. I'm afraid of lightning bolts. I had the food, I shouldn't be afraid of a lightning bolt. I'm a bitch for this block, chat. Bitch block. Oh, the ding ding smarsh. Oh, the ding ding smarsh. Oh, the ding ding smarsh. Oh, the ding dings. Yeah, now this happens and like I don't have creatures, so that was just terrible. Terrible. Can Cockbook back a Archon? He could. Before TBR and no wash tag? Can be. Terastodon. Marsh of Terastodon. Marsh of Terastodon. Fritz Vincent. Sex seems to lack on cohesion. No, I mean, unnecessarily. I did misplay here, but not unnecessarily let my opponent kill my creatures, and now I have nothing, yeah. But Stag just seems to do nothing except make Saga tokens. Well, had I not get discarded, I would have played a turn to Archon chat. And then, despite being discarded, we would have won with the constructs, but I blocked when I didn't need to block. I had the food token to survive a ball to face. You know, now I can draw Asmo or anything, and it's gonna be okay. I'm gonna get our wish figuratively. You can draw a reanimation spell. I'll do a random action because I've been itching to do something. Seems like a Colagan's Commons situation. Yeah, Jack. Up to Valhalla. I mean, I know what song you're talking about, Hexar. I don't remember which one is that though. I don't know if there are any mods in this chat, or it's just pretend mods with their mod icons next to their names, but only using their functions to perform memes. Seems to be the case. What a master. If I hadn't blocked, they would have killed me? What? I was at 6 life. Wouldn't they kill me? They always have mana for a food? That's true. How's the plan going? I got a buy in round 2 and I'm waiting for Gabriel Nassif to kindly finish his match. Exit bomber loss, excuse me. Okay, so now we're gonna be double queuing because the plan continues. You mod me so I can complete mod activities. Okay. What's my point drawing cards, chat? They drew a 5 mana card. 3 black, I'm scared. What is this? What happened? What? Flash? Targeting Archon of Cruelty and Seasoned Pyromancer. Uh-huh, sure. How do they play a card that costs 2 mana and a Noble Shake? That sounds like cheat. Flesh and Blood, yeah, the best game. Void win over against a Noble Shake. What do you think, chat? Opinions? Get it because it's funny, it doesn't actually work. Bring Vindicates for hate. Alright, chat, so now we're double queuing the prelim and the league match. Chat, is this music jazz? Could you call it jazz? Hey, Mulligan. It's better. Wait, this is not jazz either? Chat, request some jazz then. They finished the vintage now. Just we're listening to Growl cover of a rap song and it sounds not very good. $19 plus oil paint. Oh. Wait, is it an old song from Justin Bieber? No, it's the Astronaut in the Ocean, where the singer in the original says something about catching a mental freeze. Mental freeze. I remember that line from it. But this guy is growling this. That was skip, I skipped too. Should have knew that mods are allowing to take care of it. So I got 2 buys. Watch me lose this match, by the way, now after I said those words. And Maro, with his twisted sense of justice, is going to take a look. And it's going to say, huh? I think you have a buy here, canister. You are full of hubris. I'll show you the price you have to pay. God damn, you skewed my song, yeah. I don't know what's the red for in elves. Magus of the Moon? This is not a mountain, Magus of the Moon. Clotis, oh yeah, the honorary elf. Can't do it, lol GG. Point cannot double kill. The Skate Elves and Clotis indeed. It's kinda weird jump to me, but it's fine. I think Fury would be better if it dealt 6 damage split as you choose, and if it also had triple strike. Oh no, it's Eruzi. Money! But it's steadily producing 1 elf token every now and then. But I'll prevail, and I'll beat all of those elf tokens in the end. Oh no, we're in the elf bracket. I'm 1-1. No attacks. Sold my MTGO collection. I'm just a spectator for now. I'm gonna miss it. I'm also considering selling my MTGO collection to use rental services as it's worth many dollars. But I will not become a spectator. Settle the good, very bad. Yes. Instant appraisal. I need to Google the meaning of the word appraisal. Vicena. Why did we play an Omnafir? Okay. So just seems very lopsided. It's gonna be even more lopsided after I put explosives in the deck. Yeah, I should have 2 explosives probably over the Moon Drifter too. Evaluation review. Okay, okay. Vicena. Yeah, sounds good. Do they play Turbo Robot something? Yeah, they have some ETBs themselves, so not super likely, but they could. But that's why explosives. Too. I'm gonna play around Blood Moon. I forgot that that could be a thing. But that's a good point. Probably the way to get cheese. Because, well, there's something around might be for Blood Moon, definitely. No, 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 no. Play Lord, play Lord, play Lord. Fuck. That's okay, Magus is okay. This is now the mountain, Magus of the moon. This one's throw, by the way. Thank you for the sub, Hyper Anton. No, I'm looking for Fury win the game this turn. No! Oh no! Fuck. I should have floated a red. I wanted to float red. Play Forest, play Teferi. Play this, get Fury. Teferi, bounce this. Play Fury. Pow, pow, pow. Well, change of plans, I guess. Okay, now Quartz. First game 3. Well, there's also game 2, which is like fine. Which I'm winning, right? So far away on the day. So far away, we wait for the day. Azuri, Renegade, Gagarade. Fuck. Into top deck, chat. Actually, I don't need to top deck. If they attack like this. Yeah, no attack like this. Through the fire and flames and go to race. Very pog. They play this for free. Whatever. Another fun on vocals like this much. Era should be all the types that allows, yeah. I agree. Cat Beast, Elemental Nightmare, Dinosaur Beast. Cat Elemental Nightmare, Dinosaur Beast. Ravr. Keira should be challenging, yeah, definitely. Would be instant speed prismatic ending on their turn warrants. We could do that with the Fairy Uptick. Okay, so I plus Fairy, I pass a turn, they play land, they tap 5 mana. They make elf creatures they control get +3/+3 and gain trample. I prismatic ending the Azuri, I die. Sounds worse to me. Maybe I should have bounced the Rainwalker to begin with, TBH. I don't like the sound, chat. They actually do sound like Dragon Force, but also like, I don't know, less musical and less pleasant to actually listen to. So far away. Even before they play the Magos, wasn't better to go to 2 to be able to crack. I'll play Omnath, play another land, gain 4. I was able to crack. Sorry I couldn't play 2 games at once, but game 1 was good. Yeah, thank for the match. For the game, I guess. No, he's saying. Should play Kahira, but I forgot. Yeah, I think I won't die anymore. They will play the Reanimator and then they will die. Unless my opponent combos off in some way. Oh, I guess. Why not attack with both and replay Fury? Because I would need to ditch the Teferi they have on the battlefield. Although my opponent drew quite well. No. Yeah, maybe could have actually done something like that. Yeah, I should play Kahira Eternago. Doesn't really matter though, but because I'm kind of playing loose here. I agree, but also can lose. I'm playing loose because I can't lose. My modus operandi often. Play Tapland. Points willpower is impressive. Opponent scoops. Is it? Is the opponent still playing? They aren't. Excuse me. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in 2 minutes. And by 2, I mean roughly 7 minutes. See you. Peace. 7 minutes, switch attention span not that long, and an ad as well. Cheek Hukani will get to make money somehow. Speaking of money, remember that the sponsor of the stream, Fuel, is a nice alternative to fast food, to making food, to preparing food. If you don't have time for that, and if you don't want to do that or anything else, you could just drink Fuel all the time. And then to check more, to get more information about the product, you can go to the link that is in the chat currently, and you know, get to know more about that. Cool. Alright, round 4 is gonna be starting. Sneaky Misato Prio, what you playing? When 10-3 at your 10k, thanks for the extra elemental deckless king. You're welcome. I'm glad you had a score you're happy about in a tournament that you cared about. Rhinos. Interesting. Rhinos looks so medium as a deck, it keeps performing, as Rhinos actually good. Well, Rhinos looks medium because it's a tempo deck, so it's like looks weak on paper, but we play against it and you're like, oh shit, now they have the Rhinos. And then you're like, oh shit, well, they have a force of negotiation. And they do have the force of negotiation, they do have the Rhinos often. And then you're like, oh shit, damn, I would absolutely beat Rhinos with cards in my hand if I only had time to cast them, but then you don't. Do you feel a Rhino today, Mr. Streamer? What? No? Yeah? Also, you know, Canister asks Sneaky Misato, hey, what you playing, bud? Immediately perch against him, and now he knows. Now Canister knows that a 10 to the Fairy is going to be good. A hand that otherwise I would have mulliganed. Oh no, shit, I would have mulliganed against nobody, so it doesn't change anything. And I would have played it to the Fairy against anybody, so it doesn't really matter, but it's pretty funny. I'll say hi, I don't say GL. I think is it Blitz still viable, or do you need to upgrade to Izzet Tempo? I think Izzet Blitz is a worse deck than the Murktide deck, but playable deck. Nobody plays it on Modo, but I think it's better than like how much is being played. Yeah, NTT lost a lot of appeal with the Unholy Hit Being, that's true, because NTT's main appeal was hard to kill, but now it's not. It's actually just kind of simple to kill. You point in 1-mana removal spell at it. You can also play Mortides and Blitz. You can, but I don't think that's all that good because you can't play it early. Right? You can like can't play before turn 3 or something. Wow, what is strat? What? I mean, like, bouncing the fade doesn't accomplish much either, I guess, but... Maybe you cannot play the Brazen Borrower now? Triangle build of 3 entities and 2 Mortis, and I'm liking it so far, okay. Maybe that's the perfect split. Good boy Tefari here, yeah, but I already have a Tefari, right? Which means that it's a less attractive move. Drag ones are so expensive right now, I hope they get the price down. Well, I understand if there's like that would be a reason for you not to want to build a Izzet Murktide deck, as I agree it is an outrageous price for a Magic the Gathering card. But I'm also not sure if the price is gonna be not going down. Dragon will only go down if you will somehow stop playing in Legacy, if you catch my drift. How does that matter? Like, also, I think you're smart. Yeah, this Twitch chatter has engaged in Bantok. Implicit, yes. But that's even worse. Hi, upset if I drive fetch. Fine if I don't. You sell Izzet and make Tron again. Interesting. Great again. Well, I think Tron is not gonna be great again. The Tron is so bad in general. So Elemental's lists seem to have play against everything. Maybe Tron's a rough matchup. It was, but I added 2 Alpine Moons and I can't lose since then. Good. Through the fetch, which is what I needed. It's mostly Ren and 6 decks that are the worst matchups in general, because Ren and 6 kinda holds my Reefs and they die and you can't set it up. So I added the Awakeners to play against that and didn't come up yet. Can't play it. It's in one card. My Teferi is gonna die, but it's okay. I just let him. He wants to put 8. Could you explain, streaming, why you didn't choose to Fury Ephemerate? I missed it. I'm not sure I could have done that though. Probably would have been better than Omnath Ephemerate, I guess. If I could have. If I had the Omnath, then I should have done that, but I'm not sure if I had the red card or not at that point. If we had it, then probably was a better move, but I think like the move I did is also 100% win the game. But if I could have done that move without banking on Omnath throwing the fetch, then it was okay. Chat, is it Jazz? They somehow tap out of red. It's fine. Not sure if I gained mana from the Omnath trigger yet. I think I did, right? Guess I have played Reef in this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we did. Play Rhinos. EOT. Pro. Okay. Still fighting. There's one suspended I didn't notice. What do you do if all the time you save by never attacking? Trigger Reef. I don't think Awakener is gonna be any good here. Endurance not gonna be good. Explosives for Rhinos and those. I don't remember. Well, I guess I'll check my server guide because I actually don't remember what I recommended in the sideboard guide. This Rhinos. That's what I was suggesting. Yeah, that sounds proper, I guess. What did you say you added to Never Lose to Tron? I have Alpine Moon. Seems wrong cutting a blue card while we are putting in 4 fawn. See, it might seem wrong to you, but I'm not a slave to my color counts. So I just cut the cards I don't want in my deck, and I don't like care about the pitches all that much. All the pitch cards in Modern are so fine to fine enough to hardcast that you just shouldn't care about that. You shouldn't prioritize making your deck worse to have more pitches, because it's not the way it works. Yeah, phone pitches to phone. And like, I'm not gonna keep Molder that I don't want in my deck to pitch it to phone. I'll just cast it. The Legacy blue card ratio frogs coming in Monkas, exactly. The Legacy frogs are used to their card counts being like, you know, Force of Will in Legacy is only pitchable, you can't hardcast it. Realistically. You do think Fawn is a well-designed card, okay. I'm free and I will never be smart as again, good. Good draws, Mr. Broadcaster. I would say the opposite. Fire Ice, more like Fire Nice. Do we have mismatching caverns? I have one Expedition Cavern. Wob wob wob. Wob wob wob. Wob 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 wob. Wob wob wob. Wob wob wob. Quality Blood Moon. Alright, now opponent has 1 blue only. That's power, son. That's power. That's power, son. That's power. Very interesting play by Kane. Yeah, I think he doesn't have Cascade. It's the Moon. It's kind of stinky for him. Because the Moon is hit or miss, because it's gonna be hit on the play when I don't draw fetches. But like, if I draw fetch, sprawl, fetch, it's dead. It's kind of a dead card by turn 3. Maybe he had Cascade, I don't know. What? He just decided to play Moon instead because he was like, yeah, I got to get value from my Moon, right? Otherwise it's gonna be waste. Hit or miss TikTok song. What? I mean the Mia Khalifa one? Sneaky Misa does XL. I like how this pops into the XL zone that's like just there to see to for everyone. To shame you for, you know, not being able to cast it. Seems odd not to go Fury, kill Kahira and deal 2 and then attack for 2. If you wanted, you do not block. Ah, I see, this way. Chat, I'm actually dying those Furies. It's kind of a problem. Fuck. Tiram pam pam, tiram pam 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 pam. It's fine. Well, it's not fine because I'm drawing mono fucking lands. Need some action. I only had this sprawl on black. I'll have to bounce a Fury, right? Because nice fucking draws. OMG, 10 lands and 6 spells. 1, 2, 3, 4. I count 5 spells. What? Seems like hinting. Because now I can draw like a Nomina. Emirates. What? I did not play the other Fury here. I mean, I'm dying. Rhino deck is the best at drawing perfect spell and ratio. Hey, let me try to find a way. If we play Explosives on 5 mana with my 4 colors of mana that are available, it's not gonna kill the Fury. It's a bit ridiculous, this game. Like, when I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blanks. So just died to 2 Furies, nothing else. Force of Negation worse than second Mool Drifter? Question mark. I think this is actually better to push in the play because we're gonna not need to kill the moon. Blood Moon 3 and the bounce sprawl on recast B line. That means it's good, right? True, true. Potentially. I don't want to play many forces because then you're kind of weak to Fury. Fury pounding. La 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 la. Fuck. Could keep this hand and like kind of rely on the Solitude Ephemerate versus the first Rhinos, but I don't think so because I think I can get better ones, especially like hands that are not weak to Moon. Yeah, I guess. Don't want to put back a spell, really. What's Fury's rating? 4. No, it was 4. I'm checking right now. No, Fury was a 3 out of 5, okay. It was not a 4. Do you ever get distracted by the music and mute it? Yes, no. Yes, no, nice one. Well, yes, 2 questions. So I answered them both, right?
Możesz druknąć jeden dokument 10 razy?
10?
Tak,
Dobrze.
wysłam ci na maila. Tylko tak wiesz,
Dobrze. Is the jazzy requested canister? Thank you. Definitely sounds very jazzy. think my position is improving as I wait. Spend 1 week without your PC and miss kind of stream. Yeah, sounds real rough. What'd you do even? Touching grass? What does that mean? I've heard people say that. Like, is that they saying to touch grass? So I don't know what that means. That's a meme or just a thing that people use in the language, or I don't know. Yeah, lol. Okay, so what does it mean? Lol. Is that all you got? Play Stinky Bonk Crusher Giant? I guess Fury could be played. But I'll need to print something. So give me a minute. What the heck? I don't think my cat ever seen my printer working, so he's actually really scared. No, Fury gets more, so I want to bounce the Fury, and also deals more damage, so I want to bounce the Fury. It's like costs all his mana. Definitely bounce Fury. Oh, those Russians. Yeah, upkeep with Flash in the sword in response to Ephemerate. Coming back. Oh, sure. Even more so right now, I guess. No, it's still full value. Well, it's less value, but it's still full value from Ephemerate. Couldn't have gone Flamekin Fury Ephemerate to clear the board? Well, did you count the amount of manas I had available? So I don't think you did. And also, where's the red card coming from? So yeah, assuming I don't have to pay for my cards, maybe? Why upkeep, there's an Ephemerate coming. So I'd like to excel both. Let's get Jomnath. Fantasies. Are you ready? Agent. Make 4 rhinos. Deep. And your best impression of a peacock mating call, THX. We need to do some research before that. I actually can't. Oh, it's Fury, by the way. Yeah, the Fury is so good. So good against Force, which kind of makes me think that maybe Force is a scam in general. Fish cat force, I can rend the deck. Well, you can play negate, whatever, like, you can play anything else. You can cat force yourself, you're not a slave to my stream or me or anything. I guess I'm dead to another Fury this way, this play. With Fury number 4, if he has Fury number 4, then it's gonna be problematic. Or like a removal spell plus protection. I can twitch though, it's fine, not weak to dispute. Should have played the Kahira, I think. Red, fuck, no. Oh, that's the moon. Yeah. Yeah. Why didn't you cast Kahira? Yeah, I should have. The guys have memory. They do, yeah. This outburst now I can also kind of beat me. Maybe I should have just played the Kahira. Yeah, that plays well into my things. There's Peromnavs. I still have Furies in my deck. This one I would kind of like to cycle. But no such luck, I guess. It's all played. Was the song muted? The song wasn't muted, it was just some shitty recording of shitty quality. Do you think he got forces? I guess I'm dead to Brazen Brower now. Now that outburst is gonna be problematic too. Nice. Had to pitch. Okay. One card. I'm dead to Bone Crusher, chat. Yeah, attack the fairy is very nice. Yeah, we won finally. Fury is very strong, but I also kinda drew very few solitudes. Would be much easier not to die to Fury those games. Caster wins the match. Yeah, no shit. What a comeback. I was there behind. So, what a comeback. What, a comeback? Can continue our league with Reanimator deck, where we are a game ahead, kinda. And after that, I'll play a league with elementals with the Thunderkin Awaken and the Cyborg because they didn't come up yet much. Yo, what do we see? Jakob Frentzen Frenish. Also, chat, I think I successfully debated some people into interacting with my tweets when I shitposted about stuff, which I'm very happy about. When it was possible, we could have killed you and there were no immediate danger, so I guess they don't call it a comeback. Yeah. Planes, by the way. I mean, you cannot play planes. Don't kill this. Rage. Yeah, about Aralis. Don't kill my creature. Don't kill it. Just play some prowess spells. I mean, like, the other deals that they don't have a board, right? Daywake. I wonder if Krakish has been baiting people on Twitter all the time. Definitely he is doing that. No, kill my creature? What the fuck? I asked you pleasantly not to. What a jerk. I mean, I don't know. Miau, miau, co jest, Kicia? Gdzie jesteś? Gdzie ty siedzisz? Nie wiem. Has Arkan been hit by heat already? No. I just fell to protect it. It's gonna play Murktide now? No, Mountain. Stormwing, sure. Okay, let's drop Persist. I'm gonna get the Arkan into play. Hmm. I don't know. It's... You know, board the holes. So they can hit the creatures and the hate cards. And the Fossil seems kinda rough. This doesn't seem good. Void Winnower doesn't really help. Thank you for the thing, Gab. I think all the creatures that are not Archon seem bad to reanimate. I just can name instant. So it might not be too bad. I'll keep it. I'll sport the Liliana. I'll keep the Nile Spell to protect my creatures from things. We can board Progenitors is pretty good. Like they can target it with removal spells, right? How's your prelim? Let's see. Bob the Dog won free. Well, did you free won the prelim? Yes. Did I have a buy? Yes. Stego's worse than Rhinos? Very likely. Yeah, Johnson has just like supreme hate for everything that's not like, I don't know, his view of the Rhino, of the like top tier deck. Meow, 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 Cortec. Cool. Team who doesn't know. I think it's 50 bits to play message. Sound message. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, it is. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Wow! Insane hand! Snap keep. Okay, one Urza Saj. Turn 3, Archon of Cruelty, a 5/5 with multiple abilities. One ability, ETB. You also get to play Asmo on that turn, so it's powerful. That's power, son. They play Enchantment Red or Graveyard Hate card, yeah. It's not even day, it's Doomwake. Wait, attack first? Like, no. Checking for Delirium? Is it possible that he has counter magic? No way. You need to discard. Chad, I'm such a chicken. I shouldn't have discarded. That's so bad. That's so bad, that was so bad, that was so bad, that was so bad. What is exactly John's style? Where did you get that one? What? If I get blood wounds, I'll concede. And like Doomweg is on his stream and it's like explaining his place in detail probably. Okay, so now I will cast Blood Wound after I unholy hit at the Sprays of Hell, right? That seems pretty good. Well, if I would get Blood Wound myself, my blood would be boiling with red. Alpine Moon the Graveyard. Kinda late, bro. Okay, seems like an Alpine gamer though, not a different kind of a gamer. Ah. No fear, no, fear is literally all I have, but I messed up, I discarded last turn. Play Asmo, question mark. How does that bait anyone? It seems like Asmo is baiting anything. Oh no. I guess I realized that's gonna happen. Smells like fear? Yes, I am scared as... little bitch. Yes, we did discard our lands. That was on purpose. Like, what else was I supposed to discard? Let's go! We're doing the thing! Kinda. Of course, it's going to die to Unholy Heat. I was carefully playing around with Spell Pierce and Doomwix, and now I want to open the stream and check if he actually has a Spell Pierce, but that would be not well received probably by some folks, so I will avoid doing that. The surgical along? No! See? Not surgical. Flusterstorm! It's actually not even that. It's not streaming. That makes it harder, yeah. I guess it's early, he doesn't stream that early. So it's insane, he's playing like off stream before starting to stream, he's just playing games. No, he's recording YouTube, okay. Well, that makes more sense. But it's kinda, I don't know, good milk. Same content twice. There was a time in my life where I did like stop streaming, do something else, and come back after a few hours and play a league or two for joy. But that was in the past. I will tell you, chat. It used to be the case, but nowadays I rarely play off stream. Sometimes I have like a strong desire to play some vintage dredge off stream or something like that, or some limited, but around the set release. But I've got enough magic from streaming to nowadays. Fiery Islet. Okay, sure. The preliminary over. Yes, I went 3-1. Did I get a buy? Yes. Did I get a second buy against Red Green Elves? Yes. Did I barely win by the skin of my teeth against Rhinos? Yes. Did I get super unlucky in the match that I lost? Yes. So, yeah. All of your questions, I hope, are answered. No, the Misata match wasn't a buy. It was a very close and very close match. I don't know, should I have Fotsies then if he has the Blaster Storms? At least I can p-hole things. Could have Vindicate for the guys, but that's really bad. Feels like the priest is never gonna do it, TBH. It's like the card is so bad. Super unlucky, yes. No, I misboarded, but it was unlucky still. One Daredevil genius. Yeah. What's your... What's your hand? Baron Moritz to cast Asmo. It's to cast Asmo. Continue to make priest, but that cost is 5 and an nerf is 2. Yeah, it'll be better. Damn, I should have kept the Archon. At least 4, because 5 is just prohibitive, and 4 would be reachable. As probably some black said, hey, did you know that Zombify is modern legal and that is a benchmark of like modern playable cards, and we should design around Zombify being like what it is, so we can't make it too strong. We can't make it 4 mana because it'll be better than Zombify from the graveyard. And then everybody nodded and said, oh yeah, very curious. That's actually very true, Sam. You're so right. Cookbook was better because if you draw big Doffer, you can reanimate right. Well, if I play this, I can mill. I can draw. So it wasn't better. Clearly, unliterally. Stop, hammer time. I don't think I think I have yet to successfully reanimate with this card. I don't know. Probably not, but like the cost is pretty prohibitive for constructed. Yeah, sure. That's an interesting interaction. I didn't realize the Sega sacrifice clauses were attached to the type itself. This is where the meme with the guy getting on the noose on his neck and like the looking the other way and asking first time would be very applicable. Last night I marked great for Priest for the win. Okay, must be nice. Please crack, please crack, please crack, please crack. See, like I'm giving you Value. No. You missed it a few times when you fight over this last night. I don't know how people fight over this. It's kind of trash. A little bit tiring to play. I don't know. Just play cards, but they play cards. Their cards are always better, and then you always lose. All right, Juster is on fire today. Can you play Amulet with Reanimator pack? Heck, I did. I 5 out of this once. A broken cock will 5 out twice a day. True. Well, I've had like Doomwake 5 out of this deck. Tom Harvey posted a 5 out of this deck. Somebody random in the chat said I used it to 5-0 yesterday. This interaction, and then somebody else says, yeah, kind of said we to play this deck. I 5-0 with this. That's 4 5-0s. 4. 4 5-0s is no mere occurrence. Well, it is an occurrence, but it's no mere coincidence. This is an occurrence. Like, what else would it be, right? Actually, if I was one of these scams, I don't remember doing that with those. All right, one more match to, like, I don't know, maybe actually reanimate something. No, we did reanimate the Archon and won a game, actually. That was very pog. That felt good. Did our 1-1 open timeout? No, they conceded the match because they said they can't double queue and their match started. Leagues are noise and 5 is not very meaningful unless you know how many times you did in 5-0. Yeah, but I did 5-0. I mean, you know, your posts in the chat are also noise and like are not very meaningful, but yet I read them and so I appreciate them. And you know, when they post, like, you know, for the most part, when somebody posts like the 5, they typically doesn't mean they like tried 17 times and hit the 18th. So just a Kai or two really help the Red Lantern. Yeah, I guess. Kinda does help with that. We'll play the Pioneer Prelim in 30 minutes. I'm not interested in playing a Pioneer Prelim. I think it's not like enough desire for me to get QPs because I always end the season with 500 anyways, so I'm not gonna play Pioneer. I'm gonna play Leagues with Elementals today. So I shouldn't give a damn about 5-0s. No, I think you should give a damn. Like, at least, well, it's hard not to give a damn. It's clearly when you like have many people succeeding, then like some feels like something is there. Unless you think that's unlikely occurrence occur more often than like what? Trying to fire. Well, good luck then. Oh, by the way, tried Fuel, quite nice product, smiley face, making me discover this. Well, I'm glad you liked it. Hey, that's Moniz. You realize? Hi, Kanye. Hope all is well, friends. Yes. This tag is garbage! Exclamation mark. Yeah, I think so. Oh. Oh. Oh, yes. Thanks, great chat. I don't know what was my issue with it. Why do you have Wonder and no Anger? Because I don't know. Anger is both a stronger Magic the Gathering card and it's an emotion that you should be careful with. I don't know, probably not the reasoning. Magic Hollow one with Anger sounds pretty pog. Haste is too dangerous with Eldrazi, I'm gonna guess. I'm not sure if Eldrazi are the problem. Anger wouldn't do anything here since we don't play any mountains through. And that is indeed a problem that is quite impossible to remedy. I guess I play in a way where my this and in my graveyard, so I can get host by Boyuka Bog now, like a fool. Honestly, I think the Wing's purpose is to now see how meme of a shell he can put around Asmo and Saga and still fire with. Yeah? Okay, kill your creature. Control player. Phenomenal control player. Tiny, tiny meow. Oh, concession. Very curious. Bam 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 bam. This seems bad against everybody so far, but maybe it's good against combo decks. You will move this. What's his grave shell? I think I'll keep this. Cephalid Breakfast. Core creature and Cephalid Illusionist mill your deck. Oh, okay. Very sad, sorry. Cancer, do you think you could beat up a Sundering Titan if you wanted to fight you? Yeah. No. Whenever for Cascade decks, that seems incorrect. Lol. Why? Ah. Oh. Hmm. Oh, yes. Period ironically needs Cephalic Colosseum and Carahus to the modern TBF to WWF. Based on red build. The colorless land doesn't pay for too much in this deck, it's kinda bad. Sure. You're playing in the middle of the attack to stay alive, in which case wouldn't an Archon probably just be fine EV? Or what if you plan for it to survive and it doesn't? Sounds kind of like rough times. I would like Faithless Looting to exist in Modern. Like, the Faithless Looting ban is this is a crime that should be persecuted by things. Teach on. Find TOS, sure. Pow! Kill my books. Then I draw a source for my Priest of Fell Rights. Finally. Let's go, let's draw. Let's draw it. How many lands are in this deck? 20? 3? 4 of them sagas. No! It's better for me that he played it now, because I can now come back. Well, Uza Saga is good now. They have persist. Got to be the Archon, but unfortunately, map for Bog is countering me. I don't think it's likely my opponent has Relic, but maybe they do. You need to have a graveyard hate card, Tormods, whatnot. Okay, they have Relic. Not a needle, there's Relic. A priest isn't even bad. I guess. Against this deck, because it's not gonna die. On the hands. I mean, it would be very good that game if it was castable, but I couldn't cast it, which is a part of the reason as to why it's weaker. I could keep this and I could go like Asmo something, but Well, will I draw the land number 2? I'm scared. That's a worse version of the 7. I think I'll move to 4 and try to... Yeah, okay. This, and this. Why didn't you like the first 7? Okay, it doesn't do much, right? Doesn't like actually have an easy time winning. Show the value. Ooh. With Royal Land, I can also protect from endurance. The Terrasodon? Or do I just Archon? Think I'm gonna beat the nasty Terrasi. Well, just keep playing lands. I think. Don't endurance me. If you endurance me, I drop and delete the deck. Okay. Foundation Broker, nice. Icon draw scars, question mark. Yes. Guap. Welcome to Uganda. Should have not Potsies. Mali spreads on wings of tyranny. Amulet. Play a Titan, actually. No, just Relic. XT. Lol. Very unlucky to matter, but any thoughts on persisting the priest for lethal? True. I can kill my Archon and reanimate it for lethal, chat. But I wonder if that's not unnecessarily risky. Against endurance. That would be kinda silly. 2-1. I'm going to grab a drink. Someone cast Boil Me at FNM top 4 on the play when I had his team wins. If Fire Islet and Inspire buff canal. Okay. How was it? Very well said. Thank you for the sub. Oh, turn 2! It's even kinda discard resistant. 2 reanimates, 2 discards, and an Asmo to smooth it out, and I just need to draw 1 land. Even Saga does it. Wow. Before Fot sees this, can't cast this. Tag, land pass, opponent, I don't know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Uh-huh. New card. New card, I'll destroy it nonetheless. Wasted not hands. They have Lurus as a companion. Maybe they'll just hammer with Arbon Javelin here. You also live. No, it's just artifacts, things. Mm. Basilisk Scholar secured. Or they're contained. I found also live with Smith, which is a card that people keep playing, and I don't like the card much. Okay, sure, bro. Also, Chad, did you know that, well, by definition, Archon is not legendary, which means that nothing stops me from having 2 in play. The second one is too much, bro. Distant creature seems good against my point stack. Sure, it has to done, but Progenitus is here for, yeah, Progenitus is for grinding matchups. When they have lots of removal, then that's a pretty good target that they can't kill, right? Because it has protection from everything, can be killed, good stuff all around, right? I'll keep this and just draw a big boy to this card. The opponent's hand was very slow. I mean, I don't know how I have to say how slow it was. I had like, you know, turn 2. Archon. It is true that once like you get Archon, you kind of slow down. Because things. Torpor Orb. Sure. Reshuffle rights only as a sorcery warding seems overly risky averse. It's like overall kind of tame card, but it's also kind of powerful, but it's like not constructed way powerful. But this class would be pretty good, just normal black-white piles, I guess. In what way? Like, why? I get the flavor. Yeah, flavor, very important. To try to kill it, you just get something back. Well, it still taps, so you just kill it. Like, most of my priests are getting killed before on top of them. Yeah, I guess I'm weaker to Relic now. No, Anger is not in Modern. Do you think Urza Saga is too strong? Elaborate. I don't understand your question fully. Ah, that kinda got me. Realized that I'm not even gonna return my Daredevil. This. That's fine, we get back with the thing next turn, but yeah. Torpor Orb actually doing something here. Because Relic Crack means I'm not gonna get my Daredevil. I think it could be banned in the future. There's one rule in this chat, did you not read it? Seems like. I think Urza Saga is very containable in Modern. So I like wouldn't even be worried about that. Good draw. Wonder if Wharf not floating mana making a creature. It doesn't matter because I wouldn't make a creature in any scenario here. If they crack the relic, I reanimate emissary, and if they don't crack the relic, I reanimate emissary, so it doesn't change my play. So I just flood it. In some spots it is pretty weird jump, and you might like consider if you actually want to activate or not, because it matters, but not here. So where they're playing MX2 Limited. Meanwhile, we're also playing MX2 Limited. Funny. I guess. Also true. Now I can guide and return the Daredevil because of Torpor Orb, yeah. Which is a bit of an odd situation, but it does work this way, yeah. Does that mean creatures don't deal damage to you? Yes. Creatures can deal damage to me or to my creatures, and can block, so creatures are kinda useless. I need to kill my emissary to win. To do anything, actually. Well, they would win. But I have the 6th ballista. Fuck, you have protection too, GG. I do. Probably I just ran a power. Monk is probably. Something to do with Orb versus Graveyard. Well, it does. Orb stops. Well, it does. Orb stops the Overwatch Daredevil. Don't tell him. Unfortunately, I did. What's with the bare background? I think this looks cool. You try to change it to something that's else that's cool. What's really cool, chat? I'm going to Google sport cars. Who do I send an image to? Well, to me. You'd see my sports card if we accepted my Facebook request. I don't really use Facebook. Wow, this egg is trash. Thank you. It is. Alright. No Karen, just play Worm Coil. I mean, it's not like Worm Coil is not problematic. If I go with the Rassadon, then I kind of lose the Worm Coil. So I think Ragavan is too strong. In the other Revolt story, Ragavan helped Karizev cripple the Consulate flagship Sky Sovereign. Seems very powerful for a random monkey from the forest of Kaladesh. How did he do it? Was it like a Death Star Luke Skywalker situation? Something like that? Or he shoot it and fart into the exhaust pipe, he shoot in his hand and threw it at the engine? Really? Tank, play one play that's possible. Imagine being some pirate on Kaladesh and a monkey kicks your ass. Well, yeah, I thought the monkey is a pirate, so you're not a pirate. Like you say, let's say you're a merchant and you're traveling with your goods that you're intending to sell. And then the monkey's like, yeah, I love my foul or awful. And then you're like, oh fuck. Monkeyed. Fact. Again, read this. I could discard my select prompt that to relic. That doesn't really work. Karn is 7, Ulamog is 10. Umkol is 6. Karn is 4. Yeah. Do I have Bone Shots in my hand? Bone Shots actually kills Karn. Wow. Smap in the sideboard is so random. Fuck it. Asmo sucks. Didn't do anything. Imagine being a new pirate at work and someone points at some monkey and says, that's your boss. Yeah. Are you tempted by Void Mirror? I forgot that it does that. Then song, any meaning behind this song, Love? It's about 6. It's pretty apparent, TBH. But if you had to ask, then I figured I'll let you know. Well, Mulgan to 4, by the way. Perfect to just play a Graveyard Height card now and... Fuck me. Progenitus would be perfect for elementals. You can patch it to any vocal element creature, and if you ever get that mana, you are set. So true, bro. Both cards are a problem, so actually I don't know which one to search for. The 5-color elemental to play is the Horde of Notions, but that's that's a card. Camcock. What's a camcock? Camtown podcast means a song. I know what's a Camtown podcast. In the target for my bone shards. Weird champ. Maybe I should board it out. So like Asmo would be better in this spot though. What's his name? Oops. Urza's mine, Urza's yours, Urza's theirs. I was joking, it's actually mine power plant tower, but it would be like, you know, like the referring to different persons. Would be very funny in my opinion. Alright, Terrasol next turn. I summoned the powerful Terastodon. Pow, pow, pow. Use the ability? Yes, I will use the ability. Okay, actually 4-1 with this, kinda. Although the first match was kind of a fake win. And the deck felt unreal bad, and like that was like the only real matchup I played, I guess. Throne I obviously won because it's a trash deck. Amulet is a poor deck, so I won. This was something. What happened that match? I lost game 1 pretty heavily, and then my opponent conceded the match because their prior match started. Doing that play, but with Shard keeping Foxy is a good play here. Destroy target creature or planeswalker. What target creature or planeswalker do you destroy? This? Then you don't have the priest to reanimate Terrasodon. So yeah, if you kill your own priest, then it's not a better play because it's sorcery only. Versus not hitting Asmo random Mardika dice in a cool deck is kinda cringe. Slightly cringe, I would say. How do you discard Pteranodon? I thought this myself. The awkward thing is that with Persist, if you reanimate Terrasodon, you can't even attack because it's an 8/8, so it doesn't trade for the free priest Elephantes. So you need to target like 2 lands of theirs, 1 of yours, but against 3 Tron lands, I would just like to target all 3. Also had Saga to make tokens, so I didn't want to. Alright, so I wanted to play a League of Elementals with the haste guy in the sideboards. Hopefully you can run into some matchups where it actually matters. Against Rensky and Sixky. What's Transistor? Is it a game? Is that the older game from the guys who made Hades, or same guys that made Hades? It's really good. Okay, the electrical component, that's very funny. Hades was a nice game to play. I enjoyed it quite a bit. It's really nice. How's it ever take new elementals? Didn't come up yet. I'm trying to make it come up so I can comment on that. So prediction, will we get an opponent? No. 1-0. It's gonna be the prediction question. Wait, down the draw? What a robbery. Okay, 1-0 in the league chat. Calling it now. Better don't doubt in the prediction. It's not gonna be worth it. But the odds. Yeah, you might think that the odds are gonna be good, but even if the odds are going to look insane, it's still the correct move to vote for yes. So we know we're playing as Hammer. Actually, kinda scared now that I'm gonna die. Day one Hammer. Oh, you fucking shithead face. Chat, as I said, what I said was true. And it still stands. It still stands. There's no way I will not win this match. Despite losing game one, I'm still a favorite. Do you understand how good this matchup is? Despite Mool going to 6, I'm still a favorite. Still like best 6 Gardens, TPH. Like a virgin. Didn't make any money betting on the favorite. Now you do make money from the doubters. Or you don't make money, you make points. Gee, 100. Thank you. Gee, 100. Where did he read that? I didn't know he's gonna read that. I don't remember the Stuart Little movie. What was the plot? Did he actually steal a house from a guy and a wife, and etc.? Fuck, I can lose next turn. The Wonderland. Okay, I can't lose. Although, Saga. Maybe Sketch. Ah, this is awkward. So I don't have white then. I can draw a land off of the Jomnath. Or if they don't have it. I have 2 looks, right? I'm gonna draw it. Kind of weird champ now. Come on. I want to play the Shock over Forest. Very good point. We're better off. Committing a hammer to this is really nice for me because I didn't do much. I'm still favorite, chat. There is no way they have a third hammer and a land to like activate and equip this. And the Stoneforge Mystic never been less of a problem. Shadow Spear is a problem, right? No, I can just choke damages and draw something. Chat. Chat, it's fine. I like his. You're such scaredy cats. I bet you didn't even try Huel, the fully nutritional meal in a powder form that you can use instead of eating. Fuck. Chat, we can draw anything. We're fine. We're winning this game. Like, I know what you're worried about. Attacks and a free to zombie. As they have Shadow Spear now. There's no way though. Elder Champ is kind of a bitch move. He does have hammer though. Or path, but there's no way they have path, chat. Sandwich. Chat, we won. We can't lose anymore. Insane? What's insane? I was always favored. At any point of this game, I was a favorite to win. There's a few naysayers in the chat saying, oh, Canister is losing. Canister can stabilize this game. Canister is to get very lucky to win. No, I was just would be unlucky not to win from this spot. Oh, pay one? Sure, fine. Like, I'll pay your one. Yeah, do you want me to pay it free? Because I can afford it. It's no problem for me. Sure, bro. Didn't spew 2 freaking hammers on useless ground creatures, Then what? What would have happened, huh? I guess I would have been a worse spot and probably died. But they did, so. I'm not playing around what my opponent could have done, I'm playing around what they actually did do, which is die really badly to my, you know, things. There's also game 3 still though, so, you know, chat. Oh, that's a winner strategy. I activate my Inkmoth Nexus in defense position. Sure. Sure, bro. I think you could rethink the explosives in the sideboard because they kinda get awkward with Thralls plus Moon in the matchup. What is like another good card against Rhinos and Hammers. Probably doesn't exist. Oh yeah, my point is nickname shouldn't be Quinoa, it should be 3 out of 3 times Cigarettes 8 turn 1. Probably more appropriate. This is kind of a shaky keep, I actually am thinking now. Are you in trouble? Maybe you're in trouble if you voted as a doubter. Whoa, power play. Bouncing a land, yeah, those are the famous bounce lands. In action. Fuck, where is my lens? Up my Urza saga. Hey, I've got Alpine Moon. Well, in my hands. Shakira, Shakira. Shakira, Shakira. 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 You're saying Shakira, which is an axe. Shakira, Shakira, Shakira. How'd the problem go? Everyone. Shakira. Ooh. More like Urza Saj. See, like, you know, it's as if I never miss a land drop. 7-5, 5 lands in play. Never mattered. Anymore. I know I never touched the sky. I will never claim that I did. That's why I would have claimed such a ridiculous thing. Oh shit. That got me good. The sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Could you estimate your lifetime record in this matchup? I lost it 3 or 4 times. I played it a decent amount of times. So I would say, 80%. Wait, 80% need to me to play like 20? Probably 70. Thunderkin Awakener, thank you for your moral support. Dear Canister MTG, I regretfully will be resigning from being a believer and will be joining the doubters in doubting your abilities. That's weird. Oh, for doubters. I need to pee. I'll be back in a few minutes. Mayan the soul, meuyaya, meuyaya. Speak English, please. Or you are going to suffer the consequences. Dan move to 6. Should I play this? Hope you wash your hands. I do, yeah. Defensive. Sentinel. See 4 extra nuggets. Okay. I'm going to Needy Reef or under Jomnath. Another Saga. Insanely lucky. Weird jump timing. Spear? That's an odd sham. They didn't even make a token. What? They won't even have 3 artifacts post-combat. Because they have another hammer in hand and like super tricky, but... Super tricky. Lol. Okay, nice play. Nice moves, opponent. Guess I can draw a 0-drop, but they failed. Over to you. I remember the song from my childhood. Okay. It's not that old. Because I actually do remember it from my childhood too. But it felt faster. Maybe I remember a different song. Actually scary. Cascada, yeah, that's what I remember. That's faster. Every time we touch it, da, 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 I need you by my side. When Miss Lethal? No. I blocked because that makes it unattractive for them to re-equip. Lol, they actually didn't. What a nerd. What a nerd my opponent is. They missed grabbing Glurus 7 times by now, so I don't know what's up with that. Legend goes that there is something besides mana sources in my deck. Fortunately, my opponent is not using Glurus on purpose. Then I want to message them and say, you have Lurus, broski, something like that, but not before I draw the Small Drifter. What's been good? Can open and I hope you're well. What? I am Shark. Shark, Shark, Shark. Winning games by casting Muldrifter. 2021 is weird. Muldrifter is very bog. But I can beat it. In modern currently. Alright, dodge Hashbringer and win. When does Thunderkin get to come in? Well, get to play against their end deck. Yarok would feel fine in this deck. Yarok would feel like a win more card. Because it is one. Defensive Sentinel. I guess I could make a creature and ephemerate and to block, so technically, but it seems weird jump not to attack. I name Sagas preactively because it costs 2 mana with the Sentinel tax. Good evening, Mr. Streamer. Good evening, John Senko. Do you think they'll grab Lurus this game, or will they wait for the next one? Why are you not choosing +2 mage? Because it's not a land, I can't choose it. Did you play Karen for the ultimate bait here? What's the bait? I don't think I played for bait. In my case, John is a transliteration of the English John in the Italian alphabet. Yes. I agree. I guess a path problem. See, I have no white mana for Ephemerate and Solitude bait. Well, this produces white mana, so it's kind of a weak bait. And the Cavern was used to bait for the Sentinel attacks. Therefore, not really, but yeah, I guess. Draw less. Don't you grab your companion, you'll notice they have one, that's true. But it's still unaware of their companion being in their deck. Yeah, Kahira would be weaker in this deck if we played by the different rules. It's the same, I guess. They would draw if I would ephemerate. Pitching your companion to Solitude seems like a flavor fail. True. I don't know if Solitude is like what you are doing to the creature or whatnot. I don't know. Hard to say. Is Solitude even good? I can tell it's quite good. Quite okay. Oh, yeah, whatever, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. And they're gonna re-equip to Paladin. End of turn. So like to kill the land. Attack me, fine. We don't need to excel the Paladin, TBH, Garrison with the animated Nexus, Metalcraft, equipment you control have equip 0. You don't even have I should have killed it in combat, I shouldn't have took 10. That's kind of a loose 10 to take. Your move. What? They threw a second Urza Saga or what? Okay, they were on a short clock. Yeah, I mean, kinda short. Maybe they weren't on the clock, actually. Well, we won. We won. That is what happened. That's it. Nothing else to say here. +1 match win. $30 for this one because I messed it up. How come my MTG is not showing any premier events? They like refresh the new batch for the new week on Wednesday, so since Wednesday is closed, it's showing only those that are left, which is not many. It's gonna be like, there's gonna be a new bunch of events tomorrow. Oh, and tomorrow, since it's Wednesday, I actually won't stream, chat. Petition for MTGO to replace GG with something else? No. I mean, you can put a petition like that, sure, or whatever, yeah. Blue, counter spell. Yeah, it's gonna resolve. See, it's gonna get lightning helixed, which is okay. Canister, you should dab more. Haha, nice hot the dab, lol. Yeah, what's that? Oh, not even a board, nothing. Jeskai control. Thunderkin Awakener is gonna come in, probably. What? A nerd, my opponent is. Sweet Fire value incoming. Okay, so they use a fire and like I drew 3 cards. So they like use fire to... They're down on Electrolyze still. They're down on cards on Electrolyze, chat. I don't know if you realize that. Lol. Missed that wrong fetch, I guess. So do you think it's possible for opponent to ever recover from the advantage you have gained upon them? We'll see. Probably not. Could have been A plus one more card, but unfortunately I misplayed. Mam za dużo kart, as a Hearthstone hero would say in this situation. I draw two. Okay, you do, bro. You sure do. I guess another verdict, then it's kinda medium for me. Could ephemerate Muldrifter and get to... Sure. Can draw Endurance and then I could really get them. Plus 3 is like Ancestral Recall, so seems fine to me. To guess. Okay, then draw Endurance. Yeah, King have an endurance. The deck. Don't you worry. What matchups are the Awakeners in the sideboard for? Random 6 matchups. Because they help combat. Like, I still haven't gotten to try them. I haven't played against any Ren players. But they would be helping against Ren pinging my reefs. Awaken these nuts, okay. I mean, if I could counter some of my reefs in the early game, then they would have been a worse spot, but they were just like, let my free drop resolve, so then they died. Well, unsurprising, kinda, right? I could have also done Covenant then, like that was actually would actually be not solvable for them. Yeah, they could have. I don't know. Torpor Orb. Yeah, the Fairy plus 4, so it's kinda we have that covered. Does the family do much here? Yeah. Protects creatures from removal. Bring positive negation for those pesky bring verdicts. No, it's for every other spell in their deck. Soccer. Maybe they play Chalice. I guess they play Jeskai. I don't know. I like American food like burgers. I do like burgers, yes. Oh, can't imagine they printed Time Walk into this format. Just like this. Awakener seems so good, I'm going to discard in the cleanup because it's actually so bad. We should get some red juicy meaty burger sometime. Maybe, yeah, good idea. Time Walk draw a card. Well, draw a card is a feature of a Time Walk. Just gain extra 10, get draw a card, right? Cancer names Wide with Sprawl. Also Cancer just because I threw up a hand size. So you think I should have named Red? That's absolutely not true. I fetch, I tap Steam Vents. I scratch my head. I don't know. What I don't care. Whatever. Or I keep the force and get a decent exchange, kinda. Take the plate. Oh, I draw a force anyways. Missed 2 land drops, and still ahead feels weird. Well, Sprawl is a land, basically, so I did miss a land. I wish all the cards were of all the colors and you could just pitch anything to anything. How much better would this deck be, Chad, if you could just pitch anything to anything always? Play Painter then. Well, I missed some land drops, but not as many as were mentioned. I still missed the European Pro land. I was afraid that's gonna happen, so maybe I should have not minus. Lol. Once again, I would like to describe my opponent as a nerd. I scry too. What do they have? Shark Typhoon? No, just scry too. No, counters anyways, doesn't matter. No counters, no removal. Well, I had the fair in play. I have removal. Timu, I'm afraid that my opponent is not playing electrolyzers, which might be hard pill to swallow, but I think that it's just the case. So yeah, tech card Thunderkin Awakener from the sideboard. Pitched 2 hand size. On turn 2. Good stuff. Good sideboard. If I only salt in the deck, let them attack me. What does I want from the card? Well, the card clearly did not contribute towards winning, so I would like to have cards that do contribute. I tap 2 white. That's so bad. Okay, best card. No, now actually I don't have the card in my... I don't have a guy in my graveyard. But like I have Reef in play, so... Well, let's... You don't need more when I have a Reef in play. Canister, is it better to be born base or to be born cringe and become base through great endeavor? Become, I think. Guess my opponent is holding 4 bolts, but I already spent 3 bolts in a helix, so. Not even a good play, but it's gonna be funny. So observe, chat. Yeah, I actually get assaulted. I get banned out because that's actually better, but you know, I could get Mule Drifter and Bounce Mule Drifter for extreme card draw. But we can already have extreme card draw, so don't need more extreme card draw. Guys, I don't play modern. Is the opponent playing some sort of disc control? Is it a combo deck? No, it's a control deck. There's no combo. At least no signs of a combo being present. No cards on my opponent's hand. They got grounded out. I like how Endurance leaves no evidence of my opponent's attempts at surviving. Wait, my hand's actually not good now. I don't have any more ways to draw. No, because if I play to Fury and my opponent draws a Verdict, then it's too bad. No point in flashing the soul to the end of turn because I kept 2 on top. So why would I waste his soul to it? Yeah, it doesn't increase the clock. So maybe I should have gotten a Muldrifter and not the Saltwood. Maybe Saltwood was a weak sus play, huh? A lot. You sure are countered, Safari. You sure are countered. Understand, Grant. Sure is hard. Fuck me in the barn. Do you have a fetchable? No. So bless Safari. By making sure that I can't even top deck a Verdict. Seems like a sound strategy, if you ask me. If you don't ask me, I will also say that it sounds like a sound strategy because as a streamer, I will say things unprompted. Thank you for the donut. Can you link the list in the chat? Alright, otherwise I need to go to Streamlabs. Fuck me, look. Fuck me in the back. What did we get? Song combo for a Dono League. I think we're not gonna be playing another league today after this Elementals League, so this is gonna be queued for Thursday. Strike at the reach. Any ways to find the song though? Serum powder? Oh. 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 Strike Rich is great for this deck, but is it functional? Yeah, that's a good question. Strike Rich is good because the flashback spell, it's active from your graveyard if you like play the song and need to pass. So you start with it and you just draw 2. It is functional. What Pact of Negations? Endurance is interesting. Repeal. It just seems like it's like, well, I'm not sure if I buy the serum powders. TBH. Or like some Scary Prospectors. Probably would rather play Planted Prism, yeah. That sounds better. Did I ever play the Metal War Colossus deck? And Standard, I did. It's pretty fun, I guess. Yeah, it's not like super podcastable. It's kind of... It's gonna be... Where did I tap this? What? -1 Kahira in my hand. How convinced are you of playing Serum Powder? I was afraid that that's gonna happen. Fucking Blood Moon cheesers. I probably should have played Moon Drifter on that turn, like overprogramming the companion in general. Wish? Yeah, neither glittering or normal. They mentioned that the Blood Moon Ponza deck is such a annoying shit pile deck that it's kind of sad. Utopia Sprung a temple will kill the enchantment, yes. Because it's not a forest. There is more spells with MH2 and the second edge seems very good. Wouldn't you want Pact of Negation in the main deck to, or at least in the sideboard, to power the Song of Creation through? Because it seems kind of odd that there's no Pact of Negation in this. I just want Amorphos also. So I have this, it's red, but I don't think it's good. Has the endurance been coming up in Goldfishes, or how was it with it? I think I like Force much. They have Chandra too. You also have a lot of removal for the Reef, and this is red, so it is actually helpful. Varies 2 colors of mana. Well, what if you Serum Powder away or Grape Shot? This deck seems kinda... I don't think this is a great... This Serum Powder is real. It sounds kinda sketch. Grape Shot has a Oracle. You don't control when you get to cast your things and you draw cards. It has to be Grape Shot, yeah. Like, you can't really control for your deck to be small enough. And you can't win if... Because you have the Revival, so it's not like you die if they discard both your Endurance and Grape Shot. And why is Endurance better than more Grape Shots? Like, why is that really the case? Could have Furied, but I don't think I would like to. Oh, Season Pyro, what a nerd. Which Panarkin Awakener would return any elemental? Like the stupid size restriction. Who thought of that? Why is that good design? I Blood Moon, sure, bitch. It's actually pretty good still. It's actually very good still. Fucking moon shit pile cards. Angry emoji. Ja, pierdolę. My fetch was put into play tapped. Nice. Lightning bolt the reef, sure. Sunarkin can rebuy soul to them, am I right? Less than 8 toughness would incoherent play. That one screen CBH, yeah, it's definitely not based. Updated to reflect desired changes. Okay, so we're gonna play it on Thursday. Because tomorrow is no stream and today is gonna be no time for extra league. It's an interesting deck, and I will say I am looking forward to this adventure. Oh, it returns every time. Whoa! Like, somehow I didn't realize that. It's kinda poggers. Oh yeah, fuck you, Moon. Do you want to cast the Fury? Probably. It's 2 triggers. I never realized that once I have Awakener, it's turn after turn. Like every turn of the game, I get fucking more lands. But every turn of the game, you get the extra reef. It dies, it returns, it dies, it returns. It's like stays there. They're gonna play Fury themselves now. Mm. That's the reason not to play Fury, kinda, but still, plus 2 cards, so if they were not lands, that would have been actually pretty pog. So I don't know, I think Awakener was pretty okay here. Bit unfortunate, but sure, why not? Why not a Windswept Heave again? Yeah. Love me a good Windswept Heave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 lands. Okay, sure, yeah. Cool, cool. Cool stuff. Chosen color is what? Red? Why? There's so much red, you should name green. Magus of the Moon. Sure. Magus of the Moon. Where's my freaking Delver? Kaneki rarely complains, so you know this flood is bad. I mean, I do complain occasionally when I deem it to be proper. I demand a fury. What was the reason for not playing Breaker last and fetch some basics? I draw more cards this way. I demand a fury at the top of my deck. Shit game. Worst game ever. Blood Moon. There's only one card I'm salty about, and it's Blood Moon, and Mill, and something else probably. I'm salty about a bunch of stuff, but I'm always salty about Blood Moon, like this one. Why concede there? Does killing the Magus not work? It would work. Kill Magus here. Solve the puzzle, chat. How to kill the Magus. With Exile card. There's a little sun in the right top corner. And I have mountain, 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 mountain. Tree, droplet. No suns. Top deck Exile 2, that was dying. Oh look, I will go forest named blue and my opponent's deck is unplayable. They're playing Ponza again. Of course, as I say that, my opponent's pillage is 3D'ing up. Should win this. Too greedy not to cast Breaker to this moon. I think it was fine greed. I'm rooting for Moon to win. Okay, not this game though. Fetch is weird, like I don't know if my opponent's playing Ponza or non-Ponza. Spikefield Hazard says Emayashi type, start again. Making sure I can't cast Fury on the next turn, but Bell of Summer. This felt good, probably. Guess if they steal my stomping ground, I actually can't cast to the next turn. So I picked red there. No, I was playing around moon. Whoa. And compliments moon. Thank you for feeding my fury. Scanning a moon. Yeah, I would discard that card too. It's terrible. Fury is sort of good sometimes. Yes. I agree with your evaluation. I'll evoke here and hold a prismatic ending. Oh, since it's a sorcery, you can't hold up prismatic ending. Fury is fine. Fair. Minus 2 life, I guess. Okay. That seems a bit odd, but fine with me. Solitude is better than Fury. Well, all depends. I think Solitude is more crucial to elemental success. Well, the end of the bugbear. Animated, tapped and attacking. Fire of Heroes can be nice in elementals, question mark. So what is your plan with the card? What do you want to do with it? What like what is the way in which you're gonna use that? Actually, letting them attack is better. Although now they've seen I was having for Soldier, they shouldn't attack and move to post combat, so I guess end of combat. top stop. But if they attack, they make a token, I actually gain 3 extra life. Did you see the Kiki Mental Sec on Reddit? I do not use Reddit. This goblin looks like a bro. So the personal choice or coincidence that you don't use Reddit? I just never used it. I don't know. I never started. I kind of don't really know what's the like. What way do you supposed to use Reddit? Just like, I don't know, browse it? I read Reddit posts when they're linked, so, which happens often. It's true, I did not ephemerate end of turn because I didn't feel like it. I also forgot I could ending, actually. This game looks close, yeah, close to over. Interesting. Canister, do you sell canister merc? There's no such merch in on sale ever. Anywhere. I don't think I should. I'm not this good. True. How much money would you spend in canister store if you could buy shitty canister mass-produced merch? At least 25? Damn. Well, what are those good quality? Yeah, maybe one day, I don't know. I wasn't like aware that that's actually something that there is a desire for. Hmm. I'll get all items from canning shop as long as it's under 1k. Shucks. 1k? It's a hefty amount. Okay, I'll guess I'll think about it and I don't know, read about stuff off stream. I would absolutely buy at least one canister shit. Okay. But I'm not sure if I'm fine with providing that. Imagine if you could just take a dump in a box and mail it to your subscribers. I mean, like, technically you can, right? Like, it's a thing that is within the reach of doing, being done. Yeah, so I won game one. There's a board in the red card. Not sure what endurance, but they're not good versus Moon either. Actually, it has been done before. Yeah, I'll guess. I don't think like explodes against the noble check. 1-drops, 3-drops. I'm not sure if they even play prowess creatures. We haven't seen any. We'll draft an MVP. Well, I'm boarding it out. This is the first time we boarded an Awakener. We boarded an Awakener against Control 2 runs ago, and it was actually nice. And it was kind of nice against Ponza, but I still lost because it got incredibly unlucky, but it was castable and actually kind of helped. Yeah. Sure. Where's my freaking Delver? What? What's this song, chat? I never heard it. Some weird version. Not sure, actually. I'm trying to play around Moon. They fetch a mountain to play around Moon too. Or they could also pillage me as they like to do, but like to save the sprawl too, I think. I actually want them to moon me so I can. No. Pillage. Tap my island, make no dread. Song is kind of repetitive. The remix one is at least like 1 minute 30. Answer most songs are 3 to 5 minutes and ... Well, they can be free in 5 minutes, but they're not repetitive. At least, and that's good. To this extent. It's honestly ridiculous. You couldn't walk forever on the moon. You'd die of lack of oxygen almost instantly. True. Don't moon me. What? Sure. It's discard. Losing to MC Hammer, lol. I think I'm doing fine. If I don't get mooned. Stomp. Hammer of Bogardan. No, stomp, sure. All stomp, no action. Giddy up, go. If only that fetch would have grabbed the second forest, equipping it with a sprawl. Yeah, it fetched an island. Which... I don't know. It's hard. Giddy up, go. Arms of my cowboy bro. Shax, Bone Crusher Giant. Yeah, I think it's the same look in the universe. Please cast a Sprawl. No, no. Sprawl is gonna enchant basic forest. Thunderkin Awakener Shining. How is this like even realistically being returned and cast? Hammer of Bogardan. It's not, right? It just isn't. That's the mystery. And just put them in like some tough spot, I guess. Is there a prediction for a 5-0 or... Wait, we have a prediction for free or unfulfilled and nobody told me? I guess you can't 5-0 because past that. Chat. Pothole in the air? In the air? Oh, Awakener was scared. Wish it was Simul Drifter. Simul Drifter would have been better this game. This looks kinda rough. And so there are other Grand songs banned besides Camex of the Gods and Ramrush. There's some songs where he's using words that are not Twitch TOS friendly, so those are also not very cash money. What? How do you choose to play this over playing the... Oh gosh. Also not cracking this. And a weird jump. Saving the spell for the next game. Songs that have gay pun playing in the background probably not okay. No, why? I mean, what are you there? Sultan? I really sing the spell for Omnath, actually. Okay. This is actually seems bad for them with the bugbear. Yeah, we can let him seem good here though. Ooh, defensive creature. Alright, let's try spell. Kinda. Let's do the spell bomb, so. No, they have 8 mana, they're in the Hammer of Bogardan area of the game. Fuck. No. No, 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 bro. Okay, didn't activate. Good. Kinda. Losing to Hammer. Yes, after claiming that Hammer is such a good matchup, I'm just losing to Hammer. Kurwa. This card's useless. Yep, click. Meteor swarm. Imagine canister, but he plays Yu-Gi-Oh and drinks coffee. Okay. I imagined. Hammer of Bodargan. For mana meteor shower on my Tefari. Could happen. Seen the last Evangelion movie? Question mark, question mark, question mark. I haven't seen any of them. Maybe I will, but I haven't seen any of them. That's 4 minutes 50. Kenny, I think you'd lock how do we top knot TBH. I don't know what's a top knot. Manban. I don't know what's in Manban. I like hair. Type of hair. Maybe. Products are hard to play. That's exactly what Ria said. That's a good use of an ephemerate, I think. Play Sprawl, question mark? No, because, like, it's walking into pillage, right? And what for? I'll just say salted for Obosh. Drifter would be actually better than Reef. Now I can skip through their turn. Be it willingly or not. I would guess not, but... I'm not playing a second creature because of the meteor. Something shower. Maybe endurance should be good in this matchup. Can request a lot to kill. Yes, I have named Blacklist Pro to make ending cover more colors before. On red, I was best value deck in modern. Well, so that certainly goes long, but like, it's not that much substance in how it's going to go long. It just kind of goes and goes and goes and goes and goes long, and it never ends, but it also never really starts. Muldrifter, 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 Muldrifter. Blood Moon. Well, Titania does basically that. Why isn't this deck insane? Knock knock, who's there? The policeman. Your son was killed in an accident. The driver was on alcohol. Damn. To play Titania. Titania gets housed by Moon and Sax. So we say worst version of things. Final casting here is kinda cringe. Well, they're gonna have, I don't know, something. Fury. Syndica's Rose Mirror match tech confirmed. To be fair, I'm not playing a mirror. I cast the meteors now, chat. Wait, split? That's so bad. I thought it's just 8 to each target. So bad. I should kill the moon later when I didn't. Let's try and play a show before King the Moon, which I should have. Red Boston Pawn has to carry sausages around in case of an emergency. Okay. 1 and 12 seconds on the clock. Also, opponent returns Summer of Bogardan from their graveyard to their hand. Oh, actually makes sense. Perfect, perfect. Rocks. The Obochek is kind of like so fair. Like you wouldn't see the Oboch players playing hate cards. Like they wouldn't be playing like a Torpor or a anything like that. Way he sings. Is kind of weird jump. Tuck, 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 tuck. Alright, chat, this is gonna be the end of today's stream and today's trophy hunt, which was unsuccessful, but I 4-1 twice. I don't know how I feel about Awakener. I haven't played against any Ren and 6s. Persia, you're gonna be playing this. Oh. So if you want to see the second action, then prepare for trouble. Rocks. Made a few more changes. Okay. Could you post them in the Discord, and maybe if you have more changes till Thursday, we're gonna upload them. And let's raid the rabbit playing John, because I don't know, this poor man deserves a little, at least something from Fate. Take care. See you Thursday.